and may even find relief in war as an escape from humdrum safety. Security by itself is a negative aim, inspired by fear. A satisfactory life must have a positive aim, inspired by hope. This sort of adventurous hope involves risk and therefore fear. But fear deliberately chosen is not such an evil thing as fear forced upon a man by outward circumstances. We cannot therefore be content with security alone, or imagine that it can bring the millennium. And now as to justice. Justice, especially economic justice, has become in quite recent times a governmental purpose. Justice has come to be interpreted as equality, except where exceptional merit is thought to deserve an exceptional but still moderate reward. Political justice, that is to say democracy, has been aimed at since the American and French revolutions. But economic justice is a newer aim and requires a much greater amount of governmental control.
Protect the bombs.
Wall secured!
Deploying my trump card. Throwing alarm.
Stop my Bravo!
Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defense. Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds and counting. Op 4 has located the bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
We're ready for company. Ready for company. Setting the welcome mat. Deploying shield.
Oh!
Was that Habana?
I don't even know. I just one tap
There's
someone
one
on square
more in
door.
Rappel, I think, too. Definitely.
Where do you one tap him?
Square door. Probably not Hibana. I don't think so.
I think it was.
It was a gridlock.
Yeah,
It was a
could've
gridlock.
Running in a main lobby? Maybe? Yep, main lobby coming up red. Might need help. We're up in banana already. For sure. What? Another one banana. Good both.
4 remaining.
Last is banana for sure. Just walk farther.
Oh, sh
Oh, maybe not. Sorry. I didn't
Last
know.
one.
Yeah, let's close our eyes.
It's better than my aim
Really
with that
shot
gun.
the
That's
shit
why I
out of
don't
that
use.
pillar back there.
Dude, it was scaring me.
So I'm gonna get hatchets.
Secure the bombs. Located a bomb. Protect it.
Thank you.
There was a drone in lockers.
We didn't get a Vulture.
Yeah, I got ball.
No,
We
not
did
yet.
all, I think.
10 seconds.
I got elevated.
5 seconds left. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Can I reinforce these head holes here or no?
I mean, you can, but better to have them. Just,
Okay.
It gives them less cover in there, if that makes sense.
It does. Yeah, I'm just not used to it as well.
Okay.
In the open.
I killed Ying.
Nice. Seems like they're gonna get hatched.
Yeah, I'll sit on garage cam.
I'm watching a hatch drop right.
Thank you. If they drop hatch, I'm dead.
Nothing lobby, nothing garage. They're just playing open hatches and probably server.
They're thatching. They might drop. Get ready. Someone's on main. Watching hatches still.
One dropped,
He's
one
in.
dropped. Nice, he's dead. Watch out, marble. There might be one on marble.
Planter dead. Planter dead. Another one server.
One's server.
45 seconds.
You still have 3 smokes. You can just deny.
It's gonna fly.
You can pre-throw one nice. Oh,
Remaining.
They can see my head.
My bad.
Op 4 has deployed a diffuser. You need to destroy it. All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
I don't know what to do different.
I mean, just don't swing him.
I'm gonna play the janitor hatch.
That'll be good. And I didn't swing.
No, I know. I'm not talking to you. I'm gonna play server.
Secure the bombs.
Please don't.
Reinforcement complete!
10 seconds.
Reloading!
5 seconds.
All secured!
Bomb locations are secure.
Online!
Janitor. One thing hard.
Top square, 2 of them pushing.
They're definitely top score. Nice start.
Reloading!
God damn. Another one swinging
The other
elevator.
one might be bottom square. I can't.
Well, I got 3 on the row.
That was really good, man.
We can just play defensive. Good job, man.
Yeah. They have Therm. He's full, pretty much full.
I'll hold server. If that Ying starts throwing shit, let me know. I'll run over and help.
Don't red bang on this. Just info cam the whole time. Therm's getting hatch.
I'm still missing server.
He's running to blue. Sounds like the other one's marble. That's audio.
Yep.
He's running open right now. She shot cam.
Op 4
Nice, that's
last
Case.
standing.
Case is in server.
15 seconds left.
She threw that
10
from the
seconds
hatch.
left. 5 seconds remaining.
She's blue.
You've reached the time limit.
Yippee!
locate a bomb. Your drone has found a bomb. Seconds before insertion. Insertion in 5 seconds. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
That's really good.
We're looking square.
Reloading. Cover me.
Do we know where Scopos is?
Yeah, she's janitor door outside of it, holding
Okay,
square.
okay.
I got square wall.
Go both.
We're gonna get a plant off here soon.
Hey, you're being called?
I'm calling a meeting.
Plant.
Where at? Where's left?
He's next to Grim.
Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser.
1 HP.
Op 4 eliminated.
I think that was a really bad castle setup, so I was kind of free from breach.
Yeah, no, that was not a
They
good.
also swung everything. I picked up really.
What they were doing with Scopos outside janitor door, that was really abusive though.
Oh, should we bankade?
Yeah, probably.
They're probably gonna go downstairs now.
We need to locate a bomb. Ten seconds to insertion.
I'm gonna hack those cap
5
cans.
seconds before insertion. You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Grenade out!
Don't shoot these cap cans top blue, they're ours. He might have a triple on printer door. I'd check
I
that.
found one. Second floor.
Sounds like they have a cav almost, yeah.
Nothing on printer.
There's 2 right here. On kitchen door.
The stock hatch is open.
Adrenaline first income. Resource converted.
Those on
Swapping max.
Are there any more roamers?
I don't know where Capcan is. That's what I'm worried about.
He might have been upstairs. I don't know though.
Yeah, Cavi was the only one I saw.
Converted device.
I'm gonna see if I can get some
I can give a
hatches.
call. I can give a call. Just listen.
Oh, turns out he was
Main lobby, main
right
lobby.
here.
Roamer.
Was he just looking at you?
Really?
There's a dude in main lobby, no idea where. I'm a drone.
Oh, that means there's only two in sight.
I'm droning.
I'll jump for you. Let me join your Ellie. Good,
I
Ellie,
have
good.
no idea where this guy is.
Hey, Kevin's pushing out. This is a big room. I can't.
Okay, he's not in the main room. Is he?
One's vault.
Maybe I'm. I don't fucking know, bro. Maybe I heard vault.
Yeah, it's okay. We'll figure it out.
I'm definitely dropping vault.
Drones ready.
Can we get Ellie open? Elevator? Grim? We can all drop at the same time.
There's a guy in vault.
Cade with server.
Loading
Might be
new
unwise to drop vault locate. You have to be sure.
The diffuser is no longer in possession.
Maybe.
Gotta reload.
Vault. Cade with server, and then bottom marble, I think. Oh no, he's top blue. He's flanking open. Flanking open.
I have a double captain.
Yeah.
Yeah. I knew that shit would happen.
All right.
Okay, let's.
Ellie and
let's
vault. Ellie and
clear
vault.
out
Ellie
this
and vault.
Okay, where's the other guy at?
Elevator. Elevator, Finka.
Elevator and vault. Okay.
Oh, he might have rotated vault. I hear him to your right.
Seconds left.
One down.
12 seconds. We gotta go. We gotta go.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds. Down to one friendly. The diffuser is now secured. You've run out of time.
The round's over. The fuck?
Yeah, no offense, but we don't drop the fuser down the head.
Oh, I didn't pick it up.
Whoever Grim was. Definitely
Yeah, I didn't
had
pick it up. The game just gave it to me, bro. Someone else got it. It's gonna give it to me.
We need to locate a bomb. Ten seconds to go. 5 seconds to insertion. A bomb must be located and defused.
That was castle.
You located.
There's a guy bottom square. I think.
Drone ready. Loading mag.
Giving a call.
Bottom square dead.
Are you calling?
Yeah, I call. He's on A bomb.
One op 4 remaining. You must recover the diffuser.
That's nice.
Op 4
Aha, it's
eliminated.
GG boys.
Friendly mission successful.
It is held by socialists, rightly in my opinion, to involve state ownership of key industries and a considerable regulation of foreign trade. Opponents of socialism may argue that economic justice can be too dearly bought, but no one can deny that, if it is to be achieved, a very large amount of state control over industry and finance is essential. There are, however, limits to economic justice, which are, at least tacitly, acknowledged by even the most ardent of its Western advocates. An attempt to bring about economic equality between the Western nations and Southeast Asia, except by very gradual methods, would drag the more prosperous nations down to the lower level of the less prosperous, without any appreciable advantage to the latter. Justice, like security, but to an even greater degree, is a principle which is subject to limitations. There is justice where all are equally poor, as well as where all are equally rich. But it would seem fruitless to make the rich poorer if this was not going to make the poor richer. The case against justice is even stronger if, in the pursuit of equality, it is going to make even the poor poorer than before. And this might well happen if a general lowering of education and a diminution of fruitful research were involved. If there had not been economic injustice in Egypt and Babylon, the art of writing would never have been invented. There is, however, no necessity with modern methods of production to perpetuate economic injustice in industrially developed nations in order to promote progress in the arts of civilization. There is only a danger to be borne in mind, not, as in the past, a technical impossibility. I come now to my third head, conservation. Conservation, like security and justice, demands action by the state. I mean by conservation not only the preservation of ancient monuments and beauty spots, the upkeep of roads and public utilities, and so on. These things are done at present, except in time of war. What I have chiefly in mind is the preservation of the world's natural resources. This is a matter of enormous importance, to which very little attention has been paid. During the past 150 years, mankind have used up the raw materials of industry and the soil upon which agriculture depends. And this wasteful expenditure of natural capital has proceeded with ever-increasing velocity. In relation to industry, the most striking example is oil. The amount of accessible oil in the world is unknown, but is certainly not unlimited. Already the need for it has reached the point at which there is risk of its contributing to bringing about a Third World War. When oil is no longer available in large quantities, a great deal will have to be changed in our way of life. If we try to substitute atomic energy, that will only result in exhaustion of the available supplies of uranium and thorium. Industry as it exists at present depends essentially upon the expenditure of natural capital and cannot long continue in its present prodigal fashion. Even more serious, according to some authorities, is the situation in regard to agriculture, as set forth with great vividness in Mr. Folt's Roads to Survival. Except in a few favoured areas, of which Western Europe is one, the prevailing methods of cultivating the soil rapidly exhaust its fertility. The growth of the Dust Bowl in America is the best known example of a destructive process which is going on in most parts of the world. As meantime the population increases, a disastrous food shortage is inevitable within the next 50 years, unless drastic steps are taken. The necessary measures are known to students of agriculture, but only governments can take them, and then only if they are willing and able to face unpopularity. This is a problem which has received far too little attention. It must be faced by anyone who hopes for a stable world without internecine wars. Wars which, if they are to ease the food shortage, must be far more destructive than those we have already endured. For during both the world wars, the population of the world increased. This question of a reform in agriculture is perhaps the most important that the governments of the near future will have to face, except the prevention of war. I have spoken of security, justice and conservation as the most essential of governmental functions, because these are things that only governments can bring about. I have not meant to suggest that governments should have no other functions, but in the main their functions in other spheres should be to encourage non-governmental initiative and to create opportunities for its exercise in beneficent ways. There are anarchic and criminal forms of initiative which cannot be tolerated in a civilized society. There are other forms of initiative, such as that of the well-established inventor, which everybody recognizes to be useful. But there is a large intermediate class of innovators of whose activities it cannot be known in advance whether the effects will be good or bad. It is particularly in relation to this uncertain class that it is necessary to urge the desirability of freedom to experiment, for this class includes all that has been best in the history of human achievement. Uniformity, which is a natural result of state control, is desirable in some things and undesirable in others. In Florence, in the days before Mussolini, there was one rule of the roads in the town and the opposite rule in the surrounding country. This kind of diversity was inconvenient, but there were many matters in which fascism suppressed a desirable kind of diversity. In matters of opinion, it is a good thing if there is vigorous discussion between different schools of thought. In the mental world, there is everything to be said in favor of a struggle for existence, leading, with luck, to a survival of the fittest. But if there is to be mental competition, there must be ways of limiting the means to be employed. The decision should not be by war, or by assassination, or by imprisonment of those holding certain opinions, or by preventing those holding unpopular views from earning a living. Where private enterprise prevails, or where there are many small states, as in Renaissance Italy and 18th century Germany, these conditions are to some extent fulfilled by rivalry between different possible patrons. But when, as has tended to happen throughout Europe, states become large and private forces
Secure the bombs.
Activating camera! Activating camera.
Cover me.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds and counting. Bomb locations are secure.
Swapping mag!
Deploying welcome mat. Deploying shield. We're ready for company. Reload!
Loading mag!
Be advised, Op 4 has located a bomb.
Loading new magazine!
Changing mag. Reloading.
Sledge in Aqua. Both by Aqua. One's planted. One's sold them.
Op 4, last
Still planted.
Op 4 successful. Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected. Bomb location compromised.
I'm worrying about grenades.
No sunrise.
Touch the sunrise. One's above as well. Yeah, going cool vibes. Yeah, Roar going cool vibes.
Fucking mags!
Ashes and sunrise.
One friendly operator remaining. All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure. Secure the bombs.
Bomb quiet.
Wall 45!
Nice place.
Reloading.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds. Must protect your bombs from being defused by Op 4.
I'm not taking I'm gonna let this close to get dark. Why ashes? You, I will never understand. Laser gate in position. Keeper deployed. Keeper positioned.
Swapping mags.
Another one's down out there, right side.
Op 4, last operator standing. Friendly, last operator standing. Time expires. 10 seconds. 5 seconds remaining. Time limit reached. Need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Drone has located a bomb. Ten seconds. 5 seconds to insertion. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it. You must recover the diffuser. The diffuser has been recovered.
Let's grab the bar.
Target located.
Loading new mag.
You have dropped the diffuser. One friendly operator remaining. has located a bomb. 10 seconds to insertion. Insertion in 5 seconds. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Activating adrenaline surge. Stay clear of the blast! Knock down another wall. Loading mag!
Diffuser is protected at all costs. Stop standing. Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful. They need to locate a bomb. Drone has located a bomb. Ten seconds before insertion. Insertion in 5 seconds. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Ross is main.
You must recover the diffuser.
Oh, he's upstairs with you.
One op 4 remaining.
Last one's upstairs, last one's upstairs.
Op 4 eliminated. Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers. Bomb located by attackers. A bomb has been located. attackers need to locate and defuse bombs. 5 seconds remaining. Attackers are moving to defuse a bomb. Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers. run out of time. Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs. Attackers are heading out to defuse the bomb. Attackers dropped the diffuser. Attackers are moving to defuse the bomb. Drop the bomb diffuser. Attackers' objective is to defuse a bomb. Attackers' bomb diffuser has been dropped. Attackers recovered the diffuser. Attackers dropped the diffuser. Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can. Attackers activating diffuser. defenders. Protect your bombs from being defused by attackers. Attackers dropped the diffuser.
City fail. The only method that remains of patron conditions are to some extent fulfilled by rivalry between different possible patrons. But when as has tended to happen throughout Europe, states become large and private fortunes small, traditional methods of securing intellectual diversity fail. The only method that remains available is for the state to hold the ring and establish some sort of Queensberry rules by which the contest is to be conducted. Artists and writers are nowadays almost the only people who may, with luck, exercise a powerful and important initiative as individuals and not in connection with some group. While I lived in California, there were two men
to locate a bomb. Ten seconds to go. 5 seconds. A bomb must be located and defused. You have dropped the diffuser. The diffuser has been secured. The diffuser has been recovered.
Stay still. Need help.
Tracks released.
Primo's ready.
Tracks out.
Damn, brother, you can catch a break.
Track thing is active.
You located a bomb. You must recover the.
Mag drive. Void panel.
Reloading.
One friendly operator remaining. All friendlies. We need to locate a bomb. Your drone has found a bomb. 10 seconds before insertion. 5 seconds to go. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it. You must recover the diffuser. The diffuser has been recovered.
RPG deployed.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Changing.
One friendly operator remains. All friendlies have been eliminated. We need to locate a bomb. Drone has located a bomb. Ten seconds before insertion. 5 seconds. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Swapping. Claymore active.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession. The diffuser has been secured. down to one friendly. All friendlies have been eliminated. Secure the bombs. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault.
Placing proximity.
10 seconds.
Welcome.
Reloading.
5 seconds and counting.
Reinforcing
Bomb. Get ready to engage.
Claw is on. Watch this. The beauties are in. Swapping mags. Changing. Reloading.
Friendly, last operator standing. Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized. attackers need to locate and defuse bombs. Attackers have recovered their diffuser. Attackers have located a bomb. Attackers drop the diffuser. The attackers bomb diffuser hatch. seconds remaining. Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers. Attackers have dropped the bomb diffuser. Attackers recovered the bomb diffuser. Attackers dropped the diffuser. Attacker's bomb diffuser has been dropped. Attackers have dropped the bomb diffuser. Attackers dropped the diffuser. Attackers have dropped the bomb diffuser. Attacker's bomb diffuser has been dropped. Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers. Attackers dropped the diffuser. Attackers recovered the bomb diffuser. Bomb diffuser has been dropped. defenders. Protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Who set to work to inform the world as to the condition of migrant labour in that state. One, who was a novelist,
drone to locate a bomb.
Yo, are you gonna thermite trick that wall?
Yeah.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
Copy.
Oh, wait a minute. They have an initiation routine open. Yeah, I can get the one down there then.
5 seconds. You must locate and defuse a bomb. You located a bomb.
No, coming right up.
Legion dead.
Reloading.
High vault open.
Swapping knife.
I'm gonna drone.
There might be one more break room. I'm not 100% sure.
I mean, A is clear.
It's another one break room. I was-
One op 4 remaining.
Bathroom.
Diffuser is online and active.
Fuck that.
He's low. Cheese came outside.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful. We need to locate a bomb.
Name swap. Delete.
Insertion in 10 seconds. insertion in 5 seconds. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Why supposed to be around here? Weakness like that is what gets you killed, recruit. Popping mags!
He's in the hall.
I'm reloading!
You have located a bomb.
He's jumping. You can still tuck and break room.
Do we know if it's a K or bandit?
Man.
There's a hole for Brunk in the break room if you want to kill this leash. I have 3 health.
I can track him, I just spotted him. Tracking leash. He's below right now.
Below where?
In drug, or yeah, he's around where you hopped in at. Drug store.
Chasing back!
Oh,
What the
that's
fuck?
you, that's my bad.
The diffuser is now secured.
I thought it was Legion.
There's 2 below us, I swear to God.
Swapping mags.
Just push.
Traded.
Tracking Legion again.
Let's have
15 seconds left.
tracker active.
He's still below.
10 seconds remaining. You must recover the diffuser.
One's in A, one's in
5
cap.
seconds. All friendlies have been eliminated.
My bad for shooting you. Well.
It's all good.
You need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Seconds to go. 5 seconds to insertion. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
They're playing upstairs. Yo, Legion on ping.
He's in break. He's watching the hatch.
He's still there on ping 2.
Still there.
Flashbang.
Red ping.
Good shot, that's Legion.
That's Legion 100%.
The diffuser has been recovered.
Getting a breakdown.
30 seconds.
Nade for me.
He's behind throne.
Bomb.
There's one behind throne.
15 seconds remaining. 10 seconds. 5 seconds.
Try to plant.
4 last operator standing. Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser.
Unknown.
One friendly.
He's 1 HP.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
They're a Twitch.
They're hatch. Let's drop.
What they get my wall from break.
Flores.
A break.
Anyone first floor?
One third on arc.
Op 4, last stop standing.
That's straight.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful. Secure the bombs.
Camera in position.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Camera. Need to get through that. Throwing magnet. Perimeter defense is active. Got strikes through. Deployed barrier. Changing bags!
Ash.
One top dragon, one bottom dragon. They're like all on this side, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. 3, 3, 3. One more.
He's in. One more drop. He's on the door.
Op 4, last stop
Walk in it. To door.
Op 4 eliminated.
Hell yeah.
Good game.
GG's, man.
GG.
dealt with the theme in a novel. The other, who was a teacher in a state university, dealt with it in a careful piece of academic research. The novelist made a fortune. The teacher was dismissed from his post and suffered an imminent risk of destitution. Inform the world as to the condition of migrant labor in that state. One, who was a novelist, dealt with the theme in a novel. The other, who was a teacher in a state university, dealt with it in a careful piece of academic research. The novelist made a fortune. The teacher was dismissed from his post and suffered an imminent risk of destitution. But the initiative of the writer, though as yet it survives, is threatened in various ways. If book production is in the hands of the state, as it is in Russia, the state can decide what shall be published, and unless it delegates its power to some completely non-partisan authority, there is a likelihood that no books will appear, except such as are pleasing to leading politicians. The same thing applies, of course, to newspapers. In this sphere, uniformity would be a disaster, but would be a very probable result of unrestricted state socialism. Men of science, as I pointed out in my third lecture, could formerly work in isolation, as writers still can. Cavendish and Faraday and Mendel depended hardly at all upon institutions, and Darwin only insofar as the government enabled him to share the voyage of the Beagle. But this isolation is a thing of the past. Most research requires expensive apparatus. Some kinds require the financing of expeditions to difficult regions. Without facilities provided by a government or a university, few men can achieve much in modern science. The conditions which determine who is to have access to such facilities are therefore of great importance. If only those are eligible who are considered orthodox in current controversies, scientific progress will soon cease, and will give way to a scholastic reign of authority, such as stifled science throughout the Middle Ages. In politics, the association of personal initiative with a group is obvious and essential. Usually two groups are involved, the party and the electorate. If you wish to carry some reform, you must first persuade your party to adopt the reform, and then persuade the electorate to adopt your party. You may, of course, be able to operate directly upon the government, but this is seldom possible in a matter that rouses much public interest. When it is not possible, the initiative required involves so much energy and time and is so likely to end in failure that most people prefer to acquiesce in the status quo, except to the extent of voting once in 5 years for some candidate who promises reform. In a highly organized world, personal initiative connected with a group must be confined to a few unless the group is small. If you are a member of a small committee, you may reasonably hope to influence its decisions. In national politics, where you are one of some 20 million voters, your influence is infinitesimal unless you are exceptional or occupy an exceptional position. You have, it is true, a 20 millionth share in the government of others, but only a 20 millionth share in the government of yourself. You are therefore much more conscious of being governed than of governing. The government becomes in your thoughts a remote and largely malevolent they, not a set of men whom you, in concert with others who share your opinions, have chosen to carry out your wishes. Your individual feeling about politics in these circumstances is not that intended to be brought about by democracy, but much more nearly what it would be under a dictatorship. The sense of bold adventure and of capacity to bring about results that are felt to be important can only be restored if power can be delegated to small groups in which the individual is not overwhelmed by mere numbers.
We need to locate a bomb.
Gotta move.
10 seconds to go.
Bernie's rafters.
In 5 seconds.
One garage.
You must locate and defuse
I'm
the
gonna
bomb.
in low garage.
Bernie's Roman garage.
Drone's ready.
The jacuzzi wall's soft. Oh, never mind.
Clearing the way.
One fling past. I think you can get out and hard.
Has been located.
All set to
Doc's
blow
playing
it up.
Logi. He's just prone.
As my friend would say, time to make a new door.
Okay, everyone's still Raptors. She's playing like so scary.
He's top. Big spawn. Drop and breach.
One's in bathroom. Wait, Glaz, if you wanna watch the rotate.
Ash, could you Ash rush the shooting wall? It's soft.
Reload!
The jacuzzi wall is soft, Ash. Could you please Ash rush it?
Yeah.
Diffuser is no longer in your possession. The diffuser has been secured.
Bernie's rafters. Bomb garage. And red stairs. Habana.
Down to one friendly. All friendlies have been eliminated. We need to locate a bomb.
They're
Up top?
yeah, pretty sure.
Yeah, I can have the.
No, the basement.
Wait, no, they're below. Yeah, they're below.
Damn, bro.
My bad.
10 seconds to insertion.
They have a mute or a smoke on us, right?
5 seconds to go. Your mission is to locate and
Doctor, do you have
defuse the
EMP?
bomb.
Nah, my bad.
Reloading!
We got Legion playing blue.
I'm reloading.
There's one top here.
Up.
Make way for Boogie!
One's lounge. Lounge.
Yeah. There's two left.
I'm dead low.
He's still launch. I'm ping. Walking state. Bar now.
Not dead.
Drop the diffuser. Friendly, last operator standing.
One spit.
diffuser has been secured.
Your line's still clear. Triple soft.
Let's charge.
And moto door.
Lucy.
15 seconds remaining.
Charge on one. Despair.
10 seconds remaining. One
Lucy
5
moto.
seconds left. You located a bomb.
Good shit.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful. They need to locate a bomb.
They're above. I'm pretty sure. They're basement. They're
Downstairs church.
Drone has located a bomb.
I'm gonna go strip fast to try to cut off the roamers.
Yeah, they always like to have their own. Watch out for.
Hey, Dan, what's tomorrow? I bring nades. You already got a bunch of hard breach charges.
Yeah,
Gotta get rid of them Lucy's in.
5 seconds to go.
I have a
Oh, I
guy
got
watching.
fucking case,
Bomb
bro.
location and defuse it.
Reloading ammo.
They like to hold top main.
Boogie's ready to
Rush.
strike.
Lounge looks clear.
One's launch. One's launch. On secret door. On back secret.
There's a kid kitchen, like top main side. He's in kitchen.
Loading new mag.
They must have
top main.
extract lawyer. Come on.
They have the gym hatch
They're
open.
checking go yeah.
Might be up top.
I launched, fell back.
Nice, Dawson. I'm gonna ram main. Goyo's downstairs. He's inside.
Yeah. I'm getting moto.
I opened blue lounge. I'm in blue hat. I'm breaking Lucy on blue.
You got runs.
I'm Lucy on blue.
Hey, Doc's and Logi.
Someone's in blue. Right below hatch.
Can you track the Doc?
Yeah, I got you.
Drop pool.
He's still upstairs in ship.
Nice.
Still lodging.
Yeah, that was the guy who was Logi. He dropped from
That means it's just Goyo in sight. They must all drone you.
Yeah. Oh, wait, don't know.
Lucy's blue.
Church. Goyo's church.
Close go to. He's close to the door, I
Stop
think.
standing.
Let's Goyo dead.
Nice.
Goyo dead.
Still blue.
Come drop moto. Drop moto hatch.
Op 4 eliminated.
You guys want to bring a Jaeger? Or castle is enough.
Do a cash extension.
Yeah, I could honestly hold cash.
Okay, I'll put a zombie there.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
You got a dock. Watch out for fast take. Playing kind of aggressive on deep.
10 seconds to insert.
Save the rest of the
Yeah, they're
reinforcements.
definitely
Someone
gonna-
reinforce
they're
cash
definitely
with.
Op 4 located
They're
a
gonna
bomb.
keep trying to retake garage.
5 seconds.
Don't reinforce like guard.
Oh my bad, bro.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
South highway.
Fever active.
Pretty sure that's Logi Edge. That they just. I killed Sledge. There's one on the roof.
Loading mag.
On roof holding cash when. They got cash free. Garage is
Playing your reds.
top right.
There's a cam on Newcastle. Yo, main sound call, main sound call. I'm watching Jim on.
One's lounge, one's lounge.
Reload.
Wait, can you watch lounge? Or sorry, castle.
I'm over.
As designed. Fever activated.
I think we toss you.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Still see.
Down to 15 seconds. 10 seconds to go. Op 4
Alright.
eliminated. Successful.
I'll get dirt, Castle. Can you
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault.
Who's Hatch?
Yeah, hatches.
10 seconds to insertion.
Castle, you wanna get dirt?
5 seconds left. Bomb located by Op 4.
The end of this
Where the-
claw is on.
That's fortunate.
One's lounge. One's secret. One lounge. One.
Or above my moto. I mean my memo. Hatch. On me. Left side, double door, on me.
Yeah, their
Look, left
Deimos
side,
is a
left side
fucking
door.
2 KD and he's level 78. I think he's cheating.
Chill out.
Watch out holding angles. I think the Deimos is walling.
They might drop moto, I need help. I'm pretty sure one drop moto.
Catch hatch and bottom main.
Yeah, watch kitchen house. Oh, I'm watching kitchen, just wait, just wait. Blue sound, blue, definitely blue, definitely blue. Nice, good night.
One dead kitchen. Dead.
Blue dead, blue dead, blue
Inside.
dead.
Bottom main. Bottom.
I think he's about to drop your moto hatch.
Op 4 last
Left on me, left on me.
Oh.
Let's fix that, shall we?
Op
Nice.
4 eliminated. Successful.
Bro, that Macy J guy had a fucking 2 KD and he's level 78. And he fucking wallbanged.
A considerable degree of central control is indispensable, if only for the reasons that we considered at the beginning of this lecture. But to the utmost extent compatible with this requisite, there should be devolution of the powers of the state to various kinds of bodies, geographical, industrial, cultural, according to their functions. The powers of these bodies should be sufficient to make them interesting, and to cause energetic men to find satisfaction in influencing them. They would need, if they were to fulfill their purpose, a considerable measure of financial autonomy. Nothing is so damping and deadening to initiative as to have a carefully thought-out scheme vetoed by a central authority which knows almost nothing about it and has no sympathy with its objects. Yet this is what constantly happens in Britain under our system of treasury control. Something more elastic and less rigid is needed if the best brains are not to be paralyzed. And it must be an essential feature of any wholesome system that as much as possible of the power should be in the hands of men who are interested in the work that is to be done. The problem of delimiting the powers of various bodies will, of course, be one presenting many difficulties. The general principle should be to leave to smaller bodies all functions which do not prevent the larger bodies from fulfilling their purpose. Confining ourselves for the moment to geographical bodies, there should be a hierarchy from the world government to parish councils. The function of the world government is to prevent war, and it should have only such powers as are necessary to this end. This involves a monopoly of armed force, a power to sanction and revise treaties, the right to give decisions in disputes between states. But the world government should not interfere with the internal affairs of member states, except insofar as is necessary to ensure the observance of treaties. In like manner, the national government should leave as much as possible to county councils, and they, in turn, to borough and parish councils. A short-run loss of efficiency may be expected in some respects, but if the functions of subordinate bodies are made sufficiently important, able men will find satisfaction in belonging to them. Whether an organization is geographical or cultural or ideological, it will always have two sorts of relations, those to its own members and those to the outside world. The relations of a body to its own members should, as a rule, be left to the free decision of the members so long as there is no infringement of the law. But relations to the outside world, if they cannot be settled by friendly negotiation, must be regulated by a neutral authority. To this principle there should be no exception until we come to the world as a whole, which, so far, has no external political relations. In a Wellesian war of the worlds, if that were possible, we should need an interplanetary authority. Differences between nations, so long as they do not lead to hostility, are by no means to be deplored. Living for a time in a foreign country makes us aware of merits in which our own country is deficient, and this is true whichever country our own may be. The same thing holds of differences between different regions within one country, and of the differing types produced by different professions. Uniformity of character and uniformity of culture are to be regretted. Biological evolution has depended upon inborn differences between individuals or tribes, and cultural evolution depends upon acquired differences. When these disappear, there is no longer any material for selection. In the modern world, there is a real danger of too great similarity between one region and another in cultural respects.
locate a bomb. Ten seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to go. You must locate and defuse a bomb.
One of the best ways of minimizing this evil is an increase in the autonomy of different groups. The general principle which, if I am right, should govern the respective spheres of authority and initiative may be stated broadly in terms of the different kinds of impulses that make up human nature. On the one hand, we have impulses to hold what we possess, and too often to acquire what others possess. On the other hand, we have creative impulses, impulses to put something into the world which is not taken away from anybody else. These may take humble forms, such as cottage gardens, or may represent the summit of human achievement, as in Shakespeare and Newton. Broadly speaking, the regularizing of possessive impulses and their control by the law belong to the essential functions of government, while the creative impulses, though governments may encourage them, should derive their main influence from individual or group autonomy. Material goods are more a matter of possession than goods that are mental. A man who eats a piece of food prevents everyone else from eating it, but a man who writes or enjoys a poem does not prevent another man from writing or enjoying one just as good or better. That is why, in regard to material goods, justice is important, but in regard to mental goods, the thing that is needed is opportunity and an environment that makes hope of achievement seem rational. It is not great material rewards that stimulate men capable of creative work. Few poets or men of science have made fortunes or wish to do so. Socrates was put to death by authority, but he remained completely placid in his last moments because he had done his work. If he had been loaded with honours, but prevented from doing his work, he would have felt that he had suffered a far severer penalty. In a state where authority controls everything,
We need to locate a bomb. Ten seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to insertion. Your drone has found a bomb. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Swapping mags!
One close on the hallway, one was on green stairs. I think you downed him on green.
Op 4 last stop standing.
You have a drone near site. Good luck.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
He's in storage room now. He's in storage room. Going back towards site now.
Down to one friendly.
Back in storage. He's laying down
Maybe a
in the
hold
back
to
corner.
left. For storage.
Going back out in the hallway. Swinging the door. He backed off a bunch.
Still in the hallway near the door.
In storage. Good shit.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful. Use your drone to locate a bomb.
Yo, Jack Martin, you good, bro?
Seconds before insertion. 5 seconds. A bomb must be located and defused.
Reloading!
Friendly, last operator standing. Seconds remaining. Op 4 last stop standing. 5 seconds left. Op 4 eliminated. Need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Ten seconds to go. 5 seconds. You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Changing magazine! Zone is activated.
Drone's up and running. Boosting adrenaline. Time to make a new score. Activating adrenaline surge.
One in this room. And last.
Bomb.
One's pushing up on this double door ash, I think. Locker's just clear now. He's on the right side of the
friendly. 15 seconds. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Op 4 eliminated all friendlies. Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected. Be advised, a bomb location has been compromised. Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds and counting. Op 4 has located a bomb. Ready for hostile action.
No, Valkyrie, Valkyrie, no.
No, Valkyrie, no, no, no.
Hold gun!
Op 4 is defusing a bomb. You need to disable their diffuser. Diffuser located. Protect the bombs. Disable the diffuser. All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure. Secure the bombs. Op 4 has found a bomb. 5 seconds to insertion. Located a bomb. Op 4, last stop standing. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful. Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected. Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it. 10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds left. Bomb located by Op 4.
Can we get it rotate? Blacker jump down.
Loading new mag!
Op 4, last stop standing. Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated. Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can. Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers. Seconds left before insertion. 5 seconds to go. Attack Attackers must locate and defuse a bomb. Seconds to go. 5 seconds remaining. Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs. bomb located by attackers. Seconds to go. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers. Attackers are moving to defuse the bomb. Attackers are activating the diffuser. Attackers need to protect the diffuser. Position compromised. Defenders have eyes on the diffuser. Attackers need to protect it. Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
suffered a far severer penalty. In a state where authority controls everything, including all the means of publicity, a man of marked originality is likely to suffer this worse fate. Whether or not he is subjected to legal penalties, he is unable to make his ideas known. When this happens in a community, it cannot any longer contribute anything of value to the collective life of mankind. The control of greedy or predatory impulses is imperatively necessary, and therefore states and even a world state are needed for survival. But we cannot be content merely to be alive rather than dead. We wish to live happily, vigorously, creatively. For this, the state can provide a part of the necessary conditions, but only if it does not, in the pursuit of security, stifle the largely unregulated impulses which give life its savour and its value. The individual life still has its due place and must not be subjected too completely to the control of vast organizations. To guard against this danger is very necessary in the world that modern technique has created.
Bertrand Russell has been speaking on control and initiative, their respective spheres. The fifth of the BBC's Reef Lectures on Authority and the Individual. The Reef Lectures. Bertrand Russell is giving the last of 6 broadcasts on authority and the individual. The subject of this final talk is individual and social ethics. Bertrand Russell.
In this last lecture, I wish to relate social and political doctrines to the individual ethics by which a man should guide his personal life. And after the evils we have recognized and the dangers that we have acknowledged, to hold out nevertheless, as resulting from our survey, certain high hopes for the not-too-distant future of mankind, which I, for my part, believe to be justified on a sober estimate of possibilities. Individual ethics is especially relevant in considering cultural matters, where diversity is a condition of progress. Bodies that have a certain independence of the state, such as universities and learned societies, have great value in this respect. It is deplorable to see, as in present-day Russia, men of science compelled to subscribe to obscurantist nonsense at the behest of scientifically ignorant politicians, who are able and willing to enforce their ridiculous decisions by the use of economic and police power. Such pitiful spectacles can only be prevented by limiting the activities of politicians to the sphere in which they may be supposed competent. They should not presume to decide what is good music, or good biology, or good philosophy. I should not wish such matters to be decided in this country by the personal taste of any Prime Minister, past, present, or future, even if, by good luck, his taste were impeccable. But liberty is not merely a cultural matter. No man is wholly free, and no man is wholly a slave. To the extent to which man has freedom, he needs a personal morality to guide his conduct. There are some who would say that a man need only obey the accepted moral code of his community. But I do not think any student of anthropology could be content with this answer. Such practices as cannibalism, human sacrifice, and head-hunting have died out as a result of moral protests against conventional moral opinion. If a man seriously desires to live the best life that is open to him, he must learn to be critical of the tribal customs and tribal beliefs that are generally accepted among his neighbors. Ethics, however, is not concerned solely with duty to my neighbor, however rightly such duty may be conceived. The performance of public duty is not the whole of what makes a good life. There is also the pursuit of private excellence. For man, though partly social, is not wholly so. He has thoughts and feelings and impulses which may be wise or foolish, noble or base, filled with love or inspired by hate. And for the better of these thoughts and feelings and impulses, if his life is to be tolerable, there must be scope. For although few men can be happy in solitude, still fewer can be happy in a community which allows no freedom of individual action. Individual excellence, although a great part of it consists in right behavior towards other people, has also another aspect. If you neglect your duties for the sake of trivial amusement, you will have pangs of conscience. But if you are tempted away for a time by great music or a fine sunset, you will return with no sense of shame and no feeling that you have been wasting your time. It is dangerous to allow politics and social duty to dominate too completely our conception of what constitutes individual excellence. What I am trying to convey, although it is not dependent upon any theological belief, is in close harmony with Christian ethics. Socrates and the apostles laid it down that we ought to obey God rather than man, and the Gospels enjoin love of God as emphatically as love of our neighbours. All great religious leaders, and also all great artists and intellectual discoverers, have shown a sense of moral compulsion to fulfill their creative impulses, and a sense of moral exaltation when they have done so. This emotion is the basis of what the Gospels call duty to God, and is, I repeat, separable from theological belief. Duty to my neighbour, at any rate as my neighbour conceives it, may not be the whole of my duty. If I have a profound conscientious conviction that I ought to act in a way that is condemned by governmental authority, I ought to follow my conviction. And, conversely, society ought to allow me freedom to follow my convictions, except when there are very powerful reasons for restraining me. But it is not only acts inspired by a sense of duty that should be free from excessive social pressure. An artist or a scientific discoverer may be doing what is of most social utility, but he cannot do his proper work from a sense of duty alone. He must have a spontaneous impulse to paint or to discover, for, if not, his painting will be worthless and his discoveries unimportant. The sphere of individual action is not to be regarded as ethically inferior to that of social duty. On the contrary, some of the best of human activities are, at least in feeling, rather personal than social. As I have said before, prophets, mystics, poets, scientific discoverers are men whose lives are dominated by a vision. They are essentially solitary men. When their dominant impulse is strong, they feel that they cannot obey authority if it runs counter to what they profoundly believe to be good. Although on this account they are often persecuted in their own day, they are apt to be of all men those to whom posterity pays the highest honour. It is such men who put into the world the things that we most value, not only in religion, in art, and in science, but also in our way of feeling towards our neighbour, for improvements in the sense of social obligation, as in everything else, have been largely due to solitary men whose thoughts and emotions were not subject to the dominion of the herd. If human life is not to become dusty and uninteresting, it is important to realize that there are things that have a value which is quite independent of utility. What is useful because it is a means to something else, and the something else, if it is not in turn merely a means, must be valued for its own sake, for otherwise the usefulness is illusory. To strike a right balance between ends and means is both difficult and important. If you are concerned to emphasize means, you may point out that the difference between a civilized man and a savage, between an adult and a child, between a man and an animal, consists largely in a difference as to the weight attached to ends and means in conduct. A civilized man ensures his life. A savage does not. An adult brushes his teeth to prevent decay. A child does not, except under compulsion. Men labor in the fields to provide food for the winter. Animals do not. Forethought, which involves doing unpleasant things now for the sake of pleasant things in the future, is one of the most essential marks of mental development. Since forethought is difficult and requires control of impulse, moralists stress its necessity. and lay more stress on the value of present sacrifice than on the pleasantness of the subsequent reward. You must do right because it is right, and not because it is the way to get to heaven. You must save because all sensible people do, and not because you may ultimately secure an income that will enable you to enjoy life, and so on. But the man who wishes to emphasize ends rather than means may advance contrary arguments with equal truth. It is pathetic to see an elderly rich businessman who, from work and worry in youth, has become dyspeptic, so that he can eat only dry toast and drink only water while his careless guests feast. The joys of wealth, which he had anticipated throughout long laborious years, elude him, and his only pleasure is the use of financial power to compel his sons to submit in their turn to a similar futile drudgery. Misers, whose absorption in means is pathological, are generally recognized to be unwise, but minor forms of the same malady are apt to receive undue commendation. Without some consciousness of ends, life becomes dismal and colorless. Ultimately, the need for excitement too often finds a worse outlet than it would otherwise have done, in war or cruelty or intrigue or some other destructive activity. Men who boast of being what is called practical are for the most part exclusively preoccupied with
Use your drone to locate a bomb. Be advised, your drone has located a bomb. 10 seconds to go. 5 seconds before insertion. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it. operator standing. Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful. We need to locate a bomb. Drone has located a bomb. Ten seconds to go. 5 seconds to go. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it. Drop the diffuser.
Good cabs.
Panel is deployed.
Seconds left. Down to one friendly. We have been eliminated. drone to locate a bomb. Seconds. 5 seconds to insertion. A bomb must be located and defused.
Reloading, cover me! Drone active. Activating drone. Reload! Deploying a drone.
Drone is deployed.
Arms is ready. Cam in position. We're online. Cam deployed. Reloading. Here we go. Target position.
You have dropped the diffuser. Friendly, last operator. Op 4 eliminated all friendlies. Protect the bombs.
Wall fortified!
Op 4 is located the bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly.
throwing alarm. Time for a diversion.
One friendly operator remaining. 10 seconds to go. Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized. Protect the bombs.
Vulcan ready.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect your
plans.
Reload!
Proximity alarm deployed.
New camera feed up and running.
Bro, you do realize you're orcs, right? You guys are fucking terrible, bro.
All friendlies were eliminated.
Like, how the fuck are you dying? Shit, bro. Quit.
What?
It means. But theirs is only one half of wisdom. When we take account of the other half, which is concerned with ends, the economic process and the whole of human life takes on an entirely new aspect. We ask no longer, what have the producers produced, and what has consumption enabled the consumers in their turn to produce? We ask instead, what has there been in the lives of consumers and producers to make them glad to be alive? What have they felt or known or done that could justify their creation? Have they experienced the glory of new knowledge? Have they known love and friendship? Have they rejoiced in sunshine and the spring and the smell of flowers? Have they felt the joy of life that simple communities express in dance and song? Once in Los Angeles, I was taken to see the Mexican colony. Idle vagabonds, I was told. But to me, they seemed to be enjoying more of what makes life a boon and not a curse than fell to the lot of my anxious, hard-working hosts. When I tried to explain this feeling, however, I was met with blank and total lack of comprehension. People do not always remember that politics, economics, and social organization generally belong to the realm of means, not of ends. Our political and social thinking is prone to what may be called the administrator's fallacy, by which I mean the habit of looking upon a society as a systematic whole, of a sort that is thought good if it is pleasant to contemplate as a model of order, a planned organism with parts neatly dovetailed into each other. But a society does not, or at least should not, exist to satisfy an external survey, but to bring a good life to the individuals who compose it. It is in the individuals, not in the whole, that ultimate value is to be sought. A good society is a means to a good life for those who compose it, not something having a separate kind of excellence on its own account. When it is said that a nation is an organism, an analogy is being used which may be dangerous if its limitations are not recognized. Men and the higher animals are organisms in a strict sense. Whatever good or evil befalls a man befalls him as a single person, not this or that part of him. If I have toothache or a pain in my toe, it is I that have the pain, and it would not exist if no nerves connected the part concerned with my brain. But when a farmer in Herefordshire is caught in a blizzard, it is not the government in London that feels cold. That is why the individual man is the bearer of good and evil, and not, on the one hand, any separate part of a man, nor, on the other hand, any collection of men. To believe that there can be good or evil in a collection of human beings over and above the good or evil in the various individuals
locate a bomb.
Hey, what's the beef? Why y'all mad at each other?
It's just a game, guys.
Ten seconds to go. 5 seconds. A bomb must be located and defused. Bomb has been located.
Reload! Reloading. Bandit on drone.
Dude, get the E3 wall.
Deploying drone.
Changing max.
You have dropped the diffuser. We have been eliminated. We need to locate a bomb. Ten seconds before insertion. 5 seconds. A bomb must be located and defused.
Guys, we're inside. Drop vault. Drop vault. Drop vault. Drop vault.
Go.
Blue, running down blue. Down blue, down blue.
Pop the Goyo, pop the Goyo.
Down to one friendly.
Nice baits, kid. They know you hopped in, by the way, kid. From the default. Golden 3-pin. You have a default cam on you still, kid. Yep, took like a year to shoot that. Good shit, bro.
Can we just stick to the DMR, little bro?
All friendlies have been eliminated. They need to locate a bomb. Be advised your drone has located a bomb. Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to go. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it. You must recover the diffuser.
Reloading!
Below you, dope. Dope below you.
Bourbon say with the Oreo shake with the whipped cream on the top too.
Deploying drone.
One friendly operator remaining. We have been eliminated. Secure the bombs.
Yeah, we fancy like Denny's on a date night with that Oreo shake and the bourbon steak with the whipped cream on the top.
Well done!
10 seconds.
Alarm active!
5 seconds. Increase surveillance on bombs. Op 4 has a diffuser.
Reload. Desiccate deployed. Reloading!
I'm reloading.
Located a bomb.
National View 8 in position. Ready to knock out. Our toxic babes are in position. Swapping mags.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Reload.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful. Secure the bombs.
Oh, can we step?
Deploying explosive ordnance.
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Bomb locations are secure.
Barrier in front!
located a bomb. Friendly, last operators. Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
Is an error. Moreover, it is an error which leads strict to totalitarianism and is therefore dangerous. There are some among philosophers and statesmen who think that the state can have an excellence of its own, and not merely as a means to the welfare of the citizens. I cannot see any reason to agree with this view. The state is an abstraction. It does not feel pleasure or pain. It has no hopes or fears. And what we think of as its purposes are really the purposes
We need to locate a bomb. Be advised your drone has located a bomb. Seconds. 5 seconds to go. Found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
According to Marcy, we are the breaching buddies.
What? No, we're not. Don't do that.
Traces thermal. Thermal set. Clearing the way.
Drone's up and running.
On me.
We need to locate a bomb. Be advised your drone has located a bomb. 10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds. You found the bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
GSAC's conducting reviews. I trust you to keep it as clean as possible, Ash. Roger. Don't want to lose any more funding.
Protected at all costs. One op 4 remaining. One friendly operator. drone to locate a bomb. Your drone has found a bomb. Seconds. 5 seconds before insertion. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it. Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Reload.
Located by op.
Reloading. Launching Shumika. Reload. Shumika is being launched. Swapping marks. Dispatching grenade. Brace yourself. Launching Shumika. Firing grenade.
Down to 15 seconds. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful. Secure the bomb. Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly. Seconds left.
Setting up.
5 seconds.
Setting the welcome mat.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Nope, clear. Using shield.
Try to get through that.
Friendly, last opportunity. Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
Of individuals who direct it. When we think concretely, not abstractly, we find in place of the state certain people who have more power than falls to the share of most men. And so glorification of the state turns out to be, in fact, glorification of a governing minority. No democrat